Ash and cinder.
Like strong? No. I don't know. Herald decks have felt fun, even though. So. Oh, I like how we queue up onto EU, or and we immediately hit.
That didn't go as.
I think I'm.
The sands speak, and I listen.
Ooh, you can just like absorb this. That's actually just kind of good enough. But if I play it, I can take this nice value trade, so I'm kind of conflicted. I want to take the value trade here.
Follow the flutterwings. Sand stream.
Alright, I can do like 30 billion damage to them next turn. It's kind of good. Shaman is good against Druid apparently. I've looked at it's not like crazy good. I get the impression it might be like a small favorite against Druid. Like a 53%er, so that's part of why it would be good.
Death itself.
Seems good. Pushing a bazillion here. Why no kill Jaden? Mr. Streamer. I can't help but notice. I think they're cooked here. How do they beat me? How do they clear this? I know what's in their hand. They can't go hero power, right? If they have innervate, they can kill me here. They go innervate, hero power. Right. Oh, never mind. I see what they're doing. This works. Oh, they don't. Okay. Probably better off buffing this and trading it in, but they missed that line. Or do you just? Do you YOLO weapon here? Or do you play like this jerkwad? I don't know. Also go. How likely do I win with YOLO weapon? I pushed them down to 12-9. I think I do win with YOLO weapon. I can get through taunts. Deck doesn't have good heal. I have this, right? And I have plays I can do if I need another turn. I can hex and get through a big taunt, right? So Yeah, hex this. Wait, then I don't have the damage though. That's a little awkward.
Must have slept in.
Time waits for no one.
Well, this was bad.
What is the most flammable?
What are you talking about, free world?
Choices.
Fucking shit, dude. I don't know what to do here.
Time is short.
Alright, so my best chance here. Problem with this. Avatar form get there? Okay, they're trading. Okay, this is good. Now we have to just hit some high rolls here. Did we hit high rolls? We hit utter low rolls. Oh god. These are so bad. And they have the 1-1 ready.
By petal and sword.
Wait. Always trading.
Time waits for no one.
They have 5 more attack. Yeah, if they don't trade, they lose. Oh god.
Such choices. Need more data.
Alright. They're 2 off lethal.
The world tree heals all. The world tree heals all.
Green armor. I'm just dead. What are the 3 mana? 3 mana what? Why is everyone like, I don't know. Could put one of the poisony boy as well. Lightning Storm is doesn't look very good. I don't know, maybe I should put the Wailing Vapor back in. Oh, interesting. The kind of big Firefly is good.
Bow before me, mortals!
You know what, we'll keep this.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
Bad.
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
You know what the play was? It was probably coin this. I don't know. 'Cause I'm just letting them get their damage things now.
my children.
They'll just get more and more.
I'll handle this.
Looks like they've got a fight for the ages. Looks like they've got a fight for the ages.
Frostmourne, you gotta be joking me, dude. Oh my god, just to deal 20. Great.
The sands speak, and I listen.
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
Behave, you rotten prick! What is the most flammable?
Sand stream.
That's interesting. Trying out different I do feel like I missed the volcanic burst, but of your hunter list? What was my hunter list? I don't think I played how much hunter. Quest Mage won more than it lost, which is a nice thing.
Ragnaros versus Rafaam. You are just in time to witness the culmination of my genius.
Bow before me, mortals!
Once, only once.
That didn't go as...
Wait.
Won't be long now.
Chat, I RNG'd into Hex here, and I'm gonna win for free. Kinda stupid. I'm not. This build's not even running it. Yeah, we won. That was easy. Not even the one we run in our deck. Oh my god. I feel like if I'm playing, I should just be running Hex. I don't know.
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
This ends now! Bow before me, mortals! Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
All hands this.
For the Queen.
You can't get it, Zedman. That is just Blizzard being shitty. There's no other way. Unfortunately, I can't get it on my EU account. You should complain. It's really bad of them. them not being on top of things. I don't know. Sorry. It's kind of like, yeah, it's just dumb. Like that they made that. You can't craft it. Don't know what to tell you.
Sun stream.
I mean, yeah, it's not like, it's just them messing up. And I don't know, it's not enough people are complaining about it. I mean, this is like the thing that I like when I see on Reddit. Be like, wow, this game is truly going downhill. Like, you literally can't craft the cards.
Death itself draws.
Yeah, so but you can't get it. They've been, this happened like months ago. Like, I was trying it like a month ago and I still couldn't get it, so. There's no minion here. Interesting.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
The sands speak, and I listen.
I mean, it's hard because it's just in so many meta decks, and then people can't like get it. So I don't know. Like, they obviously, because it's uncraftable, they intended it to be just something everyone got. But I just didn't even log into my EU account for like a month.
To waste.
The Titans could use some chaos.
Keeping the timelines clean.
Muzzle their magic.
This is bad. This is very bad.
I'll handle this.
You dare stand against the wind?
Okay, I screwed up. What's the condition? I just have chronic pain. Like RSI kind of stuff. It's gotten a lot better, but
goes short.
NoHandsGamer, I'm working. Dude, you know what I would love to play? I would love to play. I hope my hands get better enough that I can play Warcraft 3 before I die. I would love to play some Warcraft 3. It'd be fun. This is bad. Alright, gotta hope they can't kill me here. Then we can go Deathwing. I know, right? He doesn't. Let's see if he plays afraid. Alright, hits both of these. Completely breaks. Oh, dang, I think I'm dead. I'm dead if he just trades. I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, let's try the most popular list. Literally got 11,000 games.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
Feel the power of the wild world. Your trees will burn to ash and cinder.
See why Static Shock's so good. Denies this jerk one. Resell the rag skins. I don't think they will. It's kind of sad. Rag skins are actually great. I don't know. They want you to have that FOMO. Here in America, Elise is still playable. Yeah. Dude, Deathwing, dude, is gonna be the best purchase I ever made in my life. You sell it for a higher price. You probably could do that in Magic. You know, but they don't. I don't think they let you do that in the.
Wind's power unleashed!
The cyclone's fury!
Ooh. Fat! Illegal.
I'll handle this.
Alright, they don't have a Colossus here, which this card is almost never Colossus, so it's literally just off the top. If they don't top deck Colossus, we're probably winning here. Druid is the deck to beat, yet no one plays it. We played against it once, but it's annoying. They're kind of in top deck mode here, so we just need not a good top deck for them. What are you doing here? Oh wait, that's terrible, and that is terrible. I can go with face, but I just trade here. Or for lethal, unfortunately, no. Great, Deathwing is insane. Yeah, I just prefer to go Deathwing here. Take the easy win.
Alright, Kitty, I'll take a look.
We'll take a look after this game.
I concede.
All right, we got a mage list. Okay, so you're kind of similar to the current things, except so so here's some of the issues you have with this kind of stuff. Cool sheep mask tech. I mean, so you got the Doomsayer stuff with the Blizzard, right? That is an 8-mana play, very difficult to pull off. But you're kind of doing, you know, the stuff. The hard part is, like, with this list, you're not going to get on board. So it's like, how do you kill your opponent? Like, let's say you clear off 2 of their Druid boards. How do you ultimately kill them? It's going to be very difficult. I think that's the fundamental issue you're running into. Anything with armor is going to screw you. So, like, any deck, like if you're playing, I'm playing Blood Death Knight, you're not going to be fast enough, and I'm just going to get out of range. That's the issue. And against Druid, it's like you might remove a few of their boards. Things like Arcane Flow are going to be really awkward with things like Double Blizzard in your hand. But you've got, you know, let's see, you got like some decent 1-2s. So Doomsayer, like the whole... So the hard thing about things like Doomsayer is they're contradictory. So, I mean, obviously this build already exists without Blizzards and without the Doomsayers, and that's your whole idea. I just think it's unlikely to actually work. And you're going to have a hard time finishing off people. So you're going to do these Blizzards and stuff, but you also, because you're running this list, you can't run the obviously very strong new card. I feel like you want this card, right? Like, because you go Blizzard, and then you go 2 of these, right? So I feel like not running this card is a mistake. But that's just my general opinion on this. Like, you're gonna have a hard time also, like, some of these cards, like, you're just gonna, like, get your opponent down to 10 life a lot, and then you're just not gonna have the win. You don't have infinite card draw. Like, you know, you have the 2-mana spell, but yeah. So, that's kind of my impression. So, I mean, these are tough problems to solve, right? All right, Juffy, I'll take a look. All right, apparently we're doing, this is Firebat. I'm the deck doctor, Chad. Okay, Chad, I'm not the deck doctor. I'm the deck mortician who pronounces deck's dead. All right, or what's a mortician? All right, NoHandsGamer, the deck mortician. I let you know your deck is a lost cause, and we gotta put Granny down. All right. All right. So, okay, got some execute stuff. Got the new torch card. Drawing egg. I played against this deck earlier. It seemed decent. Okay, so you got Gorbash Last Stand. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, you're gonna pull up Umbra. I feel this card is a lost cause. So I see what you're going for. Like, oh, I'm gonna pull on my Ragnaros. You're also gonna be able to do it on, so you can go Eternal Toil. It's kind of a cool idea. I feel like you don't really want to run Umbra in that scenario. But it's a cool idea. Like, I don't know, but maybe you do run number. I mean, this is an actual cool idea. I don't know if it's good, but I mean, I like these ideas. I feel like execute is going to be bad, but even like, oh, torches, yeah, so execute feels overkill, but I mean, I think this is a reasonable idea. Yeah, I believe you. I like your idea a lot. The more I look at it, I think this is a cool idea. I don't know what are the good cards, but I already played. Like, this is worth playing. This is worth trying. So let's see if I can find any improvements. Like obvious things that, you know, this card might be good. Is this card ever good? I don't know. Let's see. Do you ever run Stone Carver to buff up your egg for tempo? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'm also kind of feeling like, do we ever try to run double weapon? I don't know. There's a lot of like things I'm not sure on, basically. All right, if we're cheating out big stuff, is there any other like big stuff we want? It's big stuff we want to cheat out from our hand. Oh. All right, and you're running Rag. But Rag's gonna be on up. Oh, I see. Oh, so you can play this and just like trigger your eggs. That's pretty cool. I mean, this is a cool idea. You don't even need the Ragnaros stuff, right? Yeah. I mean, I think this is. Oh, so you can't run any invoke stuff to get that. I mean, this whole idea is super interesting. I think it's worth playing more. You know, it's a super interesting idea. I'm trying to think of like what obvious improvements there are. But yeah, this is not bad. Okay, I'm trying to think. Let's see. Are there any 0-mana cards? No, I'm like, okay. Yeah, super interesting idea. More I look at it, the more I love the idea. In practice, is it actually good? Who knows? But I'm trying to find obvious ways to improve it, and it's tough to find. Yeah. I mean, For the Glories look awkward. There are a lot of cards that look awkward, but I'm not sure. But you don't have the crocodiles anymore. But like the crocodile is terrible now. It's kind of sad actually. Like they didn't even need to nerf it. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, but you pull this out. This is gonna win you some games. Like you just go the 5-drop and cheat out Tortolan. So I don't know. I like it. Right? I don't know. So I gave you my thoughts. I don't really have much there, but I think it's a reasonable idea. Abusive Sergeant, maybe. Yeah. It's an idea that I could see working, that I could see worth investing in. Right? It's where yeah. Yeah, I could see it, Jew.
Ragnaros versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
Bow before me, mortals!
I'm gonna go on a limb and keep this card. Yeah.
Time grows short.
I'll handle this.
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
Follow the flutterwings!
Brothers, I'll handle this.
Pretty good situation here. We win. So my opponent has 15 life here. All right, so I would need to do another 15 damage. So it's helpful that I have 16 attack on board, but you see my opponent has a little thing they call removal. So see, they played the card and my minion died. So that makes it difficult for me to win. Does that make sense? Hope this helped.
I'll handle this.
Wind's power unleashed!
The cyclone's fury! The cyclone's fury! The cyclone's fury!
Rig 43 at it. How to beat the Druid deck? What did you do? The very I tried to beat Druid earlier today, and then I proceeded to queue into no Druids.
I built like a Warlock deck. Freeze Death Knight. I was thinking about Freeze Death Knight. I built, okay, I was thinking about it. With Froster and Furies and you just freeze forever. Yeah. Sugi, thank you for 18 months. And I literally looked for decks. There is not one build that people have played more than 50 games of Frost Death Knight. So, for some reason, no one's trying that out. Yeah. So it's like worth testing. Super worth testing.
Short.
Farming them? No, I mean, so they're a bad idea. So there's a difference between a bad idea and an idea no one's tried, right? So if you look up like, so I kind of want to keep playing this for a little bit, but so we go here. So Frostborn and Fury in 0.01% of decks. Sorry, I'm hearing myself. And not played in anything. That being said, the deck win rate of Frostborn and Fury is 33.3, which is the few people who are playing it. But yeah, it's crazy. Like no one's even playing it, you know? So it's like it's worth trying out. I can't handle any mage today? I don't know. I'm enjoying this right now, so I kind of want to keep playing it. I'll handle it. So I put in a deck. Nice, Kubu. Yeah. Like it's when no one's playing an idea, it's almost always worth testing. If you have any inclination, like if anything in your emotion says I want to do this, you should do it. Well, my placement got punished here. Do I kill this now? I think I'm better off just double trading like this. A lot of face here. Wait. Like I should play this and then I realized, nah.
The Cyclone's fury!
Death itself draws near.
Death itself draws blah blah blah.
Won't be long now.
I think I'm better off just curving out here. Just 8-9, pushing a lot of pace here. This seems nice. Now we're all set up to go Alakir here. Too much thinking. When you were a kid, were you often mocking your parents to clean your room, clean your blah blah blah? No.
Cooking up something special.
I don't know. I do think like one of the I fundamentally on an emotional level hated the concept of cleaning my room.
I see to you.
Why no warrior list? So I was going for a walk today, right? And I'm like going by an alley, and all of a sudden I feel a hand grab me. And he says, "No hands!" I'm like, "How do you know that name?" "I've been sent from the future. Don't play the warrior, or all of society will be. So basically, I've trusted some homeless guy who told me not to play warrior. He thinks he's for the future.
Focus on the here and now.
Go before me, mortals!
Bro, is it just me or is this play terrible? Like, don't you think they're overreacting to the little Eggy boy here? Like, look at this terrible play. They just used like 3 spells to kill a 1-drop and a coin. It's like, what world was that the correct play, chat?
I'll handle this.
Alright, top deck playable card for no hands here. How do they have 3 mana?
I remember this place well.
The Cyclone's fury!
I wanted a playable play for next turn. So, they want to take 5 mana drop. And maybe this place. And maybe this place a blah blah blah. What are you doing here? Wait, they don't even have a. Okay, okay. pretty good, chat. Seems pretty good.
Hammer of the High King, come to me!
It's hammer time. Son of a hammer time, chat. Okay, I don't have a good answer for this. Okay, chat. Every day I wake up, I'm like, how am I so good at this game, dude? Did you guys see the skill there? Did anyone else witness the skill?
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this. The sands speak, and I listen.
Such choices.
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle it. Alright, I need a value play here. Alright, what's our best top deck? Probably Uluk here. Or like, actually Fire the Flighthawks would be great here.
Absolutely lost.
Okay, that's not bad actually.
I'll handle this. The sands speak, and I listen.
Look at that. Look at that 8 to face, dude.
There's no path left to victory.
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
This ends now. Bow before me, mortals.
Either the Legion blah 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 or blah 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 blah.
Absolutely not.
I'm really hoping they don't have a good clear here. I don't know what their deck does, but if they don't, I do infinite damage next turn. So that's the theory, at least. What was their order? It's not a spell spell. Alright, well, it was unfortunate. At least I'm invoking like crazy here, dude.
The sands speak, and I listen. I'll handle this.
Dominated by Druid list with no new cards. Okay, here's my point of view. Everybody needs to stop complaining, alright? Things are fine. Things will change. It's not a big deal. I'm not even playing against Druid. Alright? There's always a free-to-play list that's like decent, alright? That's the impossible.
Only I should have the cards. Chad, I think, you know, everyone needs to get online and start complaining about the complainers, right? Look, there's nothing worse than a complainer. I'm so sick of these people just going on the internet and airing their grievances, all right? Nobody cares, bro. Nobody freaking cares. Will you shut up? Who's he talking to? I love this. You know. Chat.
Exclusive merch. A limited quantity.
What's it up with these people that think it's okay to be a jerk to people on the internet, alright? I'll have you know. Wait, I got freaking Story of Caradessa. Unironically, this is kind of decent.
Fall before Atraxion!
Chad, I think if you have a hot take and you're wrong, you should be taxed, right? And obviously, I'm someone who came up with this idea. They should pay me a small sum of money of around $300,000 a year to be the keeper of hot takes. All right. I'll let people know which hot takes are good and which ones aren't. Wait, son of a.
Am I just dying here? Just going face. Bro, illegal.
What?
Summon me.
I'll hit it.
Doom guard better.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
Go before me, mortals!
Home in the shadows.
Brothers, I'll handle this.
Nice one-held minions you got there. Shit, I'm greeting on my egg. I've learned from the egg only becomes stronger the more you wait. Ooh, maybe we go at least. What if we got at least 5 mana location and we copied the egg? Could have gone 1/1/1 there, but I don't know. Could really use a 2-mana invoker here.
I remember this place well.
Armor good there? I don't know. I feel like armor is just kind of nice in the post life meta. He's killing it. Man, what does he do here? I can use this on my Elakir. That's kind of good, right? Son of a!
Ha, this guy's toast.
What is this illegality?
Nightmares are never forgotten.
This is like kind of nice, but this is like, I need invokers, so. Doesn't he just kind of lose here? He's just out of stuff.
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this.
Should have 1, 2, 3, 4 attack. And then this would have 3. Okay.
Flee before him.
I'll handle this.
The cyclone's fury.
Seems good.
My brood will inherit this world.
Dang it, Tron, Chad. That's unfortunate. But maybe I'm still winning here. Nope. Wait. Yep. Oh, son of a! What? You gotta be joking me, chat. Wow, what a bunch of bullshit, chat. I know, dude. Does this work on this? Oh, God.
Such choices.
Wow, the perfect spells to kill me there. Brutal.
I'm here for you, little one. Who goes there? Who goes there?
Alright, I just need to draw Deathwing. Wait. We ever get there with this? How much damage could I do here? Not a lethal, right?
What is the most flammable?
If I go, this is 6, 8. Short, right? Yeah.
Death itself draws near.
Thing.
Their winds cannot be contained.
Could I still win with Deathwing here? Yeah. Draw Deathwing or nuts. Lost. I don't know. It's over.
That is not the last of me.
It was lethal? I don't know, dude. How's the hello, Gallon? Day 2, I tried to beat Druid, and then I didn't queue into Druid, which is making me, but I'm, you know, it's, I kind of feels like, I mean, I guess it's Herald, it kind of reminds me of Galakron meta. I think it was lethal. Ah, dude, you can't just cry lethal. Okay, I literally had, there's a taunt in the way. If I go on it, like, I had to draw. Where are you coming up with the... We'll just say lethal, because it, like, feels like a lethal. There's taunts in the way, it's complicated.
Ragnaros versus
For doing too soon. You have challenged me too soon, Shaman.
I get full keep here. Oh no, it was okay. Yeah, okay. Anyways, but yeah, I think it's so. What's really interesting right now is the board clears are nerfed, so it's really just changed the way the game is played. I think certain things are going to become strong soon, and like weren't strong before, kind of thing. But yeah, I think it's just interesting that you've got what was I gonna say? People haven't figured out how to play the game with less life. Like, you don't have armor gain, you don't have as much life steal, you don't have as much bard clear, so getting on board feels much more important, like it kind of used to an OG Hearthstone. So yeah, just changing the incentives up, and I think is a nice decision. So I'm liking that, basically.
Now for you.
Cyclone's fury!
Dude, lack of Renthal and Core, it was a huge missed opportunity.
death itself draws near.
I'll handle this.
Hammer of the High King, come to me!
It's hammer time! Son of a hammer time, chat.
Brothers, I'll handle this. Brothers, I'll handle this.
Yeah, but I do also like it. They didn't like just miss one class, so they didn't create this scenario where one class has amazing board clears, and it just becomes pretty much all classes are bad at board clearing now, which is a really nice like just so it wasn't like oh whoops. It's very clearly a calculated decision.
The sands speak, and I listen.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I guess you take this, right? Charge on the Elk here.
Cyclone's fury.
Alright, we should be fully invoked on curve, which is nice.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I mean, Imbue Druid's really strong. I'm surprised though it's going down. I just instinctively feel it's going to get worse. People are going to figure out a play to play against it. Now I don't really know that. I just feel like it.
That was a mistake.
Surprised on that trade there.
My mana is too low.
The sands speak, and I listen.
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this.
You ever just push the 12 here? No, you don't.
Sand stream.
But I thought about it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just really...
Flee before him.
I want to set up for Alakir here. And deny them as good a value trade as possible here.
Draws near.
They also got charged? That's hilarious. Wait, did they steal this from me or something? So here's the thing. It's like what's supposed to happen is, in my opinion, Blizzard creates this environment with these incentives where it's like, okay, you solve the problem now. Like, they give you...
Their winds cannot be contained.
Wait, I got double frack here? Oh, that's hilarious.
Theodile!
The sands speak, and I listen.
So, you know, we could solve all these problems by replicating the system that society has, all right? More cards, more power, less cards, less power. And then the person with the most cards wins. You know, I think, and then it's like, all right, you know, you're like, oh, everyone's playing this deck. You know, like if you want to win more, you gotta get more cards.
I remember this place well.
You win this one.
Chad, I also think, look, if you're a subscriber in on some sort of no hands, some handless streamer, you should get a small bonus as well, right? That like compounds over time, kind of like an IRA. So if you've been watching the stream for 7 years, you should have a big advantage. Or if you just started watching it a week ago, not as much.
This game,
Ragnaros versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun!
Go before me, mortals!
Part of me wonders if I should be running Hex in this list. Because literally if I had Hex, I just hard counter my opponent's deck with a single card, but whatever.
Come closer, critters.
Brothers, all handle this. Brothers, all handle this.
Yeah, am I correct to be greeting out the whelp, or should I have just traded it off there?
Cyclone's fury.
Yeah, I mean, if Warlock became popular, you run Hex for sure, right? Dream is booming today. Is this normal? Is this blah blah blah?
You dare stand against
All handle this.
Oh crap, I didn't realize this is
The sands speak, and I listen. The cyclone's fury.
top deck Ultrixian. It's been bad. Top deck Ultrixian, and I bet we win. Then we can just Deathwing it, right?
Death itself draws near.
All handle this.
Feel like I'm probably losing this. They just don't have. Egg just wrecks me. I never have like a way to deal with it, but maybe they don't have a way to make the egg and clear the board. That's what you hope for here, right? Not running Hex, nope. Mr. Streamer, should we run the tech card that would be good in this specific situation? Look, Chad, you know what I should do? I should just feel the vibes and know, like, okay, I think we're gonna play against an egg, and then this is an annoyingly good play. Do I have a clear here? I can go 12, 16? No, I do not. Am I cooked here? You know what? Okay, let's see. If I hit Skywalker, the Skywall, Skywalker, again, minion triggers. Is this a nature card? No. These all are terrible. I don't know what to do here, chat. Is this the end? These are all so bad. Probably dead. Dang it, chat. I mean, Royal Librarian doesn't win this matchup the way Hex does, alright?
Ragnaros versus Sinestra.
Behold, power beyond your comprehension. Bow before me, mortals!
If you could craft one deck, what would you recommend? I can craft multiple decks. Imbue Druid is the safe, obvious choice, alright? You literally need to craft one card. Okay? Just do that. It's the strongest deck in the game. It requires one card. Just do that, okay? There are no safe crafts though. Like, you could craft it and then the deck could get nerfed, alright? But yeah, just play Imbue Druid. Right. The 2-mana 2/2 is with that ramps is insane. Deja blue, blah, 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 blah. How did they play so many cards so quickly here? Hey, this is kind of insane.
Hey, what was that? Oh, they're just dumping that card? I'm so confused here. I keep losing because of absurd dark gifts. Rough out there, dude.
I remember this place well.
Now for you!
$12-15 taunt on 3 mana sounds pretty good, dude. I didn't even know that was possible. How's the fasting going? Dude, I'm so good at it now, dude. I don't even feel hungry. I actually feel better on my fasted days than on my non-fasted days.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Not eating, it's so. I mean, really, Chad, this. All I do is I eat at like 11 p.m. and then I don't eat till 11 p.m. the next day. So I basically skip breakfast and lunch. So I think I could do a 72-hour fast again because I'm getting stronger. Like I'm just getting, my brain is getting better at handling the fast. So I think I could handle it, but all these eggs are bad. I mean, bad for us, not like bad cards, but like scary.
Death itself draws near. I'll flee before him.
All right.
Death itself draws near.
How did they get charged as well?
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this.
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
will transcend this world. Wind's power unleashed!
Death itself draws near.
Cyclone's fury! The Cyclone's fury!
Not eating 72 hours. I mean, it's what was I gonna say? I mean, fasting is just like one method to think. Okay, what are the the benefits of fasting? One, there's like very scientifically documented like health benefit, like weird health benefits for longevity, I think. But then the easy things are like improving self-control, I think, and weight loss. So, dude, what's up with the fact that they're playing all like my cards? It's bullcrap. Like, I'm supposed to be the Deathwing, not them. Or the It's hot! Illegal. Oh my god, dude. What's with this bullshit? Well, he was screwed up on the last one, but it just doesn't matter. I'm kind of cooked here. I can like remove their highest health guy, and I'm just like, they have 30 billion life here. What am I even supposed to do?
What is the most flammable?
Bro, I know, right? Chat, alright. Wait, I'm just dead, dude. I'm just freaking dead.
You've done well.
But yeah, I find I think I stream better on the days. I get that like when you eat food, you kind of feel tired.
Ragnaros
Feeling?
versus
But in the days, I'm just like pure coffee. I'm just pure coffee, and I feel like I have better energy. I don't know. I'm hoping to be. I've also been reading a lot about like not dying. And yeah, I'd like to get, just generally having your weight lower is good for not. I'm thinking about 50-year-old me, because it's getting closer. You know, I'm closer to 50 than I am to 20. That's scary, dude.
Care to make a wager, friend?
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
Look, I'm trying to just get the low hanging fruit here, right? Bro, what's up with this freaking start, by the way?
My opponent, dude, everyone said, everyone's saying Druid is this, but all I'm seeing is 100% Rogue. Look, what? I'm just losing to, like, I'm just dead. They just go 4 into 5, it's over. Like, look at this freaking start. Like, oh my god, dude, it's ridiculous.
The true masters draw close.
I'm literally just dead. It's over. I have lethal on board, right? Oh, like.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I don't know, dude. Reborn full enchantments doesn't even matter, really.
Nightmares are never
I play this, they go trade. Yeah, I'm just dead, dude. My life easier here.
That is not the last of me.
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
This ends now. Bow before me, mortals.
I'm so happy I uninstalled the game.
Either Legion dies, or I die with it.
I can't believe I almost played a game where people are allowed to play cards. Blizzard's done it again. They've created a meta where people repeatedly play cards against me.
You dare stand against the weak one.
I'll handle this. I'll handle this. The sands speak, and I listen.
The cyclone's fury.
Job's done.
Son of an infestation, chat.
I'll handle this.
They will never catch me.
Hmm.
Death itself draws near.
I yield for now.
Get him. Blah, 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 blah. Chat, be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Wait, there's still a tavern brawl?
Must have slept in.
That one missed just one.
Find me in the dream.
Must have slept in.
must be a way.
Job's done.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the world, the dreams of the cosmos.
Connect to those unseen.
Wait, is it lethal?
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
Is it just me, or is this expansion a complete failure? What was Blizzard thinking? They really thought they could allow people to play cards and somebody wasn't gonna break the game? Bro, he's so close. I mean, it's gotta be mimicry, right?
My hand is full.
Nope. It's over.
It's over!
Wait, is it not over? No, it's over.
Chat, look, you need to go on Reddit and say, my opponent was playing a deck from a previous expansion. How dare they, on the early days, play the good deck that's free to play friendly, that's strong.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Your trees will burn to ash and cinder.
You sound like Zeddy now. Great top deck.
Chad, you know what this reminds me? We need less power creep, right? You might say the power level right now is so much less than the previous. How could you possibly say power creep is the problem? It's just that they didn't power lower it enough, all right? Look, Chad, It should be turn 25, and I should finally be doing some damage. Alright. Yeah, I was playing Healing Rain and Lailing Storm in my previous version, and they were not doing well for me. So that's why I switched it up, but each their own. Do they trade here? I hope the devs don't read such a bad take. Ooh, nice. Oh, we hit the egg shot!
Spectacular.
Chat, witness the skill. Chat, did anyone see the skill? Hello, Dono. It's son of a wicker fang, chat.
What is the lost?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Think no hands. Think no hands. Believe in yourself. All right. What do I do? Wait, double frickin' face, dude? You gotta be joking me. Dude.
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
I beg of you!
Just do it. I think the order was suboptimal. I've played this game since the beta, and let me tell you, I know a little thing or two about the order. Do it now! Come on, kill me! Oh, here we go. That's really good, right?
I'll handle this.
They don't have much value left. It's just right to play defense here. Well, I say that and then this bullshit happens. But whatever. I know they had to do it. Never mind. Yeah, I was right to do lots of trades there. What do they do here? That's really annoying.
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this.
Bro. Alright, I just need to get my freaking Deathwing down. I don't know. I mean, it's I don't know what I could have done here. Are you playing the qualifier this weekend? No, Thor. Yeah, the last thing I'm doing is playing competitive when there's so much content to be made. I mean, if I just get my A killed, I get a 2020, right? That's supposed to be the line. Wait, did they just mess up here? Or no, wait, why didn't they make their board bigger? I'm so confused.
Time waits for no one. You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
Best Herald deck? Probably Herald Shaman. Probably this one right here. We are 2-0 versus Druid. We'll see if we lose this game though. All I really need to do is survive another turn. They probably win. It's my best top deck here.
All are nourished.
Wait, they're just hard running Ysera? But they must be running the Menthera or whatever the card is.
Time waits for no one.
It's annoying. It's a good draw, man.
The sands speak, and I listen.
Such choices.
See if they have some sort of BS lethal. Awkward that I'm probably going Deathwing next turn.
Feed my children.
Time waits for no one.
I'll handle this.
Big one, dad chat. The shield, yeah. What's a good replacement?
Mistake.
I have lethal here. Damage to this. This is 22 damage. Oh yeah, I forgot that.
I can see.
Got him. He can't keep getting away with it.
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
This ends now. Bow before me, mortals. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
we were 3-0 versus Druid today. So, I mean, if we were up against all Druids, we'd be crushing it. Chat, Druid is old news, right? Rogue is actually the problem. Big Valera actually just made it look like Druid was the problem.
Cyclone's fury.
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this.
I have like many really awkward turns here. I don't know if trading was correct there, but and I have a powerful, like reliable 8-turn 8 win condition, so there's a lot of card draw though. Bro, illegal. Top deck, ritual. Holy, how does he do it, chat? How does he do it? I don't even know.
I'll handle this.
Was completely cooked here until put top deck in the perfect card. He can't keep getting away with it.
Forces of night.
Illegal. Yeah, what am I supposed to do here? How am I supposed to beat this jerkwad? I don't even know. I'm about to take 30 billion here. But this allows me to top deck Deathwing and play it. So, I don't know. At least to discover Hex. We wouldn't even able to, we could do that next turn. So that'd be 1 mana. Yeah, it still doesn't ever work because you get a 2 mana Hex and it'd be a 7 mana play. He runs that in his deck, so this Eternal holds. As demons cost 5 or more, your deck has your demons, your next one costs 0. Right? So they got this, right? And they discovered this big demon, which normally is 10 mana. But because of the location, it went down to 0 mana. It also has Rush and Wind Fury. So it hit my guys, controlling the board. And now it gets to deal 12. So overall, this is generally considered bad. Alright? By most experts.
Now for you.
I could have just gone for this. I threw. I should have just gone for the Deathwing, chat. I could have actually won that game. Like, I had to play to my out there, and I hit it.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory. Your trees will burn to ash and cinder.
Incursion, what? Is there a competitive Hearthstone? There's a lot of Hearthstone discords. I recommend checking out Banter's Discord. That's like the one that people talking. Mine, they don't really talking. I think, I don't know people talking VS's Discord. But yeah. People are talking in Banters all the time.
Feed my children.
I'll handle this.
Wind's power unleashed.
The cyclones.
Probably have a taunt here to protect this. I don't know if that's correct, but got some advantages. I have a Discord link. I don't have their Discord link. Ooh. Got the raid leader. Ooh, nice dragony boy you got there. Would be a shame.
You dare stand against the wind.
I'll handle this.
You're looking at me. Did it very hard.
That seems pretty good. Shit, they dead.
I concede to you.
ZBD, do you ever in so I've been looking, is there any merit in SSF to be like checking vendors for things? I've been looking to vendors just for like minion helmets. Sometimes you can find stuff. I know I did that in Path of Exile too. Early on. I found but yeah, so but
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
I'm like having so much more fun now that I'm playing SSF, even though I'm only through Act 6. Because it's just like relaxed. Oh, you can look for chromatic recipe. To just seems like a little much. But it just because well, basically I get this FOMO when I'm playing regular, you know, like, oh, they're gonna figure out, you know, all the money's gonna be gone. Whereas this up, I just play for an hour and then don't worry about it, you know. But I'll probably... I find SSF is like way more fun up until you get to like... You beat bosses. And then it's like, okay, if I want to upgrade my character, it's just so obnoxious. So I think I'm just gonna play it till I get to like a certain spot. Yeah. But I think I pretty much beat the game which Rises Fire, except I did not beat no, I think I got 2 void. I think I got all the void stones. Wait, was I just supposed to slam this jerkwad? I don't know. Wait, this whole play was dumb. Chat, why am I just AFKing these terrible plays? Playing this on my this was so much better. Like, why am I doing this bullshit? Oh my god, that play was freaking embarrassing, chat. It was, god. You just throw like with one little play like this. It's so bad, such a bad play. Such a bad play. Like, chat, what's the worst thing you could do in your life? That's what I just did. You know? Wait. Did I get rewarded for my bad play? Ooh. Not increased GDP. Alright, anyways.
Tough as a torch.
Dude, chat went real, like, dark and real.
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this. I'll handle this.
Ooh. This card I've been wondering, you know? Wait, am I fully upgraded yet? No. What do your friends think of your hoodie? Man, I love it. I don't know. I told my friends. Like, friends, we're no longer friends. I'm gonna be playing Hearthstone for the next month. We can't hang out. Like, what do you, chat? You know what I've noticed? I feel like as I get older, maybe because I hang out for a living, but you hang out with people and it's like, what do you even do? I don't know. You're just like, oh, blah, 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 you know? Like, I could have been increasing GDP. I still like going to the bar, though, all right?
Their winds cannot be contained.
Wait. I can go coin Briar Spawn here and do like absurd damage, right? Do we ever do that? It does 12 to face, so I'd have I think I'm gonna wait it out. But it's something to consider. I feel like they have to remove this board, so I'm better off doing this. Ooh, lost the Bulwark. Pretty rough there. Keep waiting for them to do something so I can go Deathwing. Chad, you're about to see why people don't play Control Warrior, by the way. Alright? Like, it's just not going to be able to control. Like, I'm just going to play cards and they're going to be like, no! Ouch! That hurt! Like, normally, like in the previous game, they would go Brawl here and they would be fine. But they can't go Brawl. They go Brawl Shield Slam. They get a full clear. And they would, but now they're not gonna do that. Or they're drawing cards looking for their Brawl, chat. Okay, let's see if they hit the Brawl. Okay, Decimation, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good play. You know what? I'm gonna drop this jerkwad.
I have no
Because I have this, so I kind of want them to play a minion. Trash talking rank 22. Chat, the classic no hand special. Trash talk your opponent, find out that they were right the whole time, and get outplayed, alright? What I'm looking to do here is go like High King Hammer plus hero power for like 30 billion.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I'm almost out of cards.
Alright, I think this works this way. See if I'm right.
Race cancelled.
Not lethal though. But pretty good. They can hit the Amara guy, right? I could lose this. Dang. I wonder if there was like I was better off going like double Herald there or something. I don't know. Could I have gone double Herald?
I'm out of cards.
Could I have gone Herald and then second thing? I don't know.
I am the eyes of my
Oh! Wait, do I? Dude, this is gonna be crazy, chat. I don't know who's winning this. Because here's the issue. They're gonna lose their whole deck pretty fast, right? So, I don't know. And now they can't OTK me, so... I mean, like, have to take a Mara here, right? There she is. But like, they're gonna just lose their whole deck.
Tough as a tortola.
So it looks like a cool play, right? We'll see. But I mean, I don't know. Okay. Get a bunch of dragons here, or no? They have to. They're just doing it literally just to kill my guy here. Okay.
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this. Brothers, I'll handle this.
Burn as my world. Burn as my world.
I don't know, maybe that was dumb. Going all that face damage there. We'll see. I've used both Shelnados. I don't know what they probably have the 9-mana dragon, right?
My cards are depleted.
Do I ever lose to my play? They just slam the 9-mana dragon and then did I ever throw here by like using all those resources? I might have. Okay. We're okay. I think we're okay. Because I'm not getting OTK'd here. Ooh, that's bad. Wait, this is alright. This is bad. Oh god. Okay. Oh god.
The sands speak, and I listen.
Oh god. You might get me here. Wait, oh, okay, that's nice. These were very nice, chat. I'm a big fan of these.
You were destined to fail.
I remember this place well.
Mistake. You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
What? No cards?
Oh. Okay. Megapin. Yeah. They kill my 4/8 here, it's brutal with the hero power. But if they don't, I should be able to do value trades to get there. Okay, that was really good. I mean, not really good, just reasonably good.
Wind's power unleashed! Wind's power unleashed!
Sun stream. Blaze of rain.
Burn as my world did!
Blaze of trail.
A bad placement, whatever though. Nice gold, congratulations. Yeah, this game is nuts. Alright, I have a bunch of like powerful dragons and like a Muradin. I have a lot of really good cards to draw that I'm not drawing here. Scary. And that was really bad order. I missed out on so much damage here. I like how high I hit this, but it's not.
Death itself draws near.
See if I die here. I could be dead. I don't know. It's close, chat. With the hero power, I don't know. They got 2 Murlocs. I don't know what the rest of their deck is, but that looks pretty bad. Okay. We get a good hero power, and it goes. Hero power face is lethal. I feel like they're supposed to weapon hit this, and then hero power, because hitting these are. I don't know. Is hero power on my minion lethal? Wait, how much damage is it? Oh, the more damage here. Wait. Am I dying here? They have a guaranteed. Wait, they're trading here. It's probably very good for me. No, they're getting more executes. Hit my minion, please. Yes! Chat, this game. It's so close, chat. It's so close. Oh my god, dude. Dude, these spells. Did they even kill anything? Did I just die? These are useless. Guess I take this. Can I scam here? Wow. Wait, I get armor. I got armor. Okay. Okay. I think I just start hero powering their board here.
As my world did.
Yeah, what's our... We get Muradin's Last Stand into some dragon or bull crap. I don't know. This guy might... The hero power hitting my 3-1 might win me the game or lose me the game. I don't know. I dead?
Gosh dang it, chat! No! Oh my god, dude. Anyways.
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
This ends now! Bow before me, mortals! Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Small in size, huge in evil.
You dare stand
Welcome to the group. Sir Ty, thank you for the 15 months. Alright, if we top deck weapon, I'm gonna cry. I have no value here. I'm probably losing. I kept too low of a curve. Looks like a lost chat. There's two behind here. I can get wrecked even just by this board. I don't know, dude.
best of me!
Brace yourself for destruction!
This world aspire to his glory!
Oh, you got me.
I'm back. Sorry.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. Bow before me, mortals!
Book sales, but they haven't. I don't know. If they were good, I would tell you. They were doing really good. They just no one want. I have to market to a new group of people if I want to sell more. Like the people who watched the stream that wanted it bought it. You know, so it just kind of isn't selling anymore.
Exit is this way.
The cyclone's fury.
Ooh, get down. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Great success of your Herald Shaman deck. 5-0 versus Druids. Nice.
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this.
Now for you. You dare stand against a weak
I'll handle this.
Feed my children.
Their wings cannot be contained.
The cyclone's fury.
Feel that!
The cyclone's fury.
Feel that!
Looks pretty over. Continue, I don't have ads. Yeah, I don't know.
It's one of those things of like, it's if your company's like mad, they're like, oh, why can't you just work overtime and not be paid? You know, back in our day, employees would just work for us for the love of the company. Now everybody wants money. You know, we're really looking for people that don't want money. Why is that so hard to find?
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this. I'll handle this.
No one compares it.
Tired? How did it tire? Right or the left?
Yeah, it actually did my.
All life must end.
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Bow before me, mortals!
Did I try that abomination of a card? That, oh, Like if I make it to, like I do a giant weird deck building thing, and if I finally get to 6 mana,
What pretty petals!
oh my god, chat, when this, let's go.
Feed my children.
Some of these are high rolls. Some of these are not high rolls. Right, okay.
Such choices.
Do I want to keep my crystal merchant? I think I want to do this.
You dare stand against the will?
I'll handle this.
I'll cut your lifetime to bits.
I remember this place well.
Look at the wide board. This is quite nice. Yeah.
Crystal. The cyclone's fury.
Bronze, by the way. Mr. Streamer, I've had great success with blah blah blah. Have you thought about playing the blah blah blah? I think it could be a real blah blah blah.
I'll handle this. The cyclone's fury.
Feed my children.
What pretty petals!
You think Herald Shaman will be a tier 1 deck? These are like the, I might as well say, like, do you think Bitcoin will go up or down in the next week? Like, you're just taking shots in the dark. Like, nerfs are probably gonna happen, new meta breakers, like it's, and decks that are tier 1 often get countered too. Bottom line is, your question sucks. Alright,
Winds
The cyclone's fury.
Right.
The cyclone's fury.
Not higher. I mean, they're playing Dragon Warrior. All I need to do is like slam this down, and then I'll slam Saladrisil, and it'll be an easy win here. Chat, should I end the...
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this.
The sands speak, and I listen. Welcome to the crew.
DJ, thank you for 25 months.
You were destined to fail.
I don't have a face damage. Look at the fear inside of them, chat. The trades. Do we have lethals here? Seems good though. Bad place.
Choose dirt.
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
This ends now. Go before me, mortals. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Job's done.
Evil draws close. The Fire Lord greets you!
I'll handle this.
wonder if we go for at least 5 mana location, because we have this egg, so copying the egg is valuable, right?
Chat, should I break my fast on stream? No? Okay. Maybe do it and I'll buy the book. Win rate of morale. I mean, I'm like been fasting for since like 11 p.m. last night, so I'm like 22 hours in.
I remember this place well.
You get some charisma. These kind of sucked.
The Cyclone's fury.
Guess this is a. I mean, my plan, like normally what I would do is I would just end the stream and eat, but usually we want to go later on these things, right?
Blaze of flame.
My mana is too low.
Could go, I could go a long time if it wasn't for sleep. It's very hard. I got your own book, yeah. So, let's see if I can, where did I put it? The book.
Such choices.
The sands speak, and I listen.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Ooh, we take the battle cry triggers twice here. So the book is a the book is about getting good at anything. And I think what the book is really focused on of like, hey, you're putting in the time, right? A lot of people, oh, I'm playing the game. I played this game 3,000 hours, yet I still suck. Why? Am I stupid? Probably not. I mean, maybe you're stupid for not like looking up how to get better, but chances are you have bad habits, mindsets, learning mentalities. So the book is all about improving your overall process of getting good at something. And I play video games, but I talk about sort of a lot of areas of my life. And it's about sort of creating a whole process around the stuff.
Such choices.
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this.
You
So there's 6 chapters: objectives, failure, reflection, study, practice, performance. These are the major components of getting good at something. So objectives are all about sort of what are you trying to get good at, breaking it down into values. So in Hearthstone, the objective is to put your opponent's life down to 0. You break it down in values. Things like tempo, things like board control, things like multi-turn planning, things like, you know, board tension, things like setting up 2-turn lethals, things about hand management, things about like playing to your outs. These are in all individual values that you work on, and you try to make them, and then the rest of it is like, how do you take this giant network of values, and how do you actually approach, once you know all these things, figuring out the different trade-offs between values. So a lot of the stuff is more about the process around it. So fasting does make me slower. I am a little mentally slow on my fast days. I think I have to go for Elakir here. I'm like too likely to die otherwise.
Their winds cannot be contained.
Have any dragons?
Theodile!
Cyclone's fury.
Oh, I'm also just like, yeah, so so it's about like how to make it towards a process. And one of the things, you know, even in the book talks about like what is your goal. Yeah, people like that one. I don't know. I mean, it's funny, but you just have to break fasting. So we might break the fast after this game, Dark Bounty. All right. All right, go heat up some tenders. But because I can see my brain's a little slow now. I'm way mentally sharper. I find I'm more sharp at the beginning of the fast. Now I'm sort of like, it's also, I'm 6 hours into the stream, so this is normally when I stop streaming. But we're going longer because it's week 1. So we go for long streams this week.
I have too many cards. What is the most flammable? You are not part of their plan. By the Queen.
7 hours, so. Son of a gun. Well, I have a good play though. Because they do this. You'll see. You'll see my play, chat. It's pretty good. Wait, it's reduced by 4, so it's not. It's okay.
Leave this place! Is this a fight you wanted?
Pretty good, right? Pretty good turn, chat.
A pretty good turn.
I fast so much I just forget about eating. Yeah, I also think this is like when so you know what's interesting is your brain eventually learns when you're fasting regularly, like, oh, this is the time where it's getting close. I mean, so much of your hunger signals come from your brain's expectations. So my brain just starts to expect food around now. So what are you fasting? What? What does that mean? I'm fasting, oh, food? Do you have any degree? I have a degree, yes. I went to college, chat. With great use of my time. It enabled me to someday become a children's card game player.
Join me in my eternal prison!
Fasting for Ramadan? No. Maybe I was inspired by Ramadan. I was like, you know.
Creative Stream website, yeah. For the book. But yeah, the book is about breaking down your process. So one, it's about breaking things down to values and not looking into like absolutes. So one person who read the book was talking about it. They think, oh, always do all this, always do that. It's more like you're trying, often it's like you want to spend your mana on Hearthstone, but you also want to develop the most amount of stats possible. And you might have a play that develops more stats floating a mana, or you might have a play that gets better value trades, but it floats a mana. So it's about looking at all these different variables and figuring out how they relate. And this is hard. But that's a lot of what the book is about. Damage reduce. This is 16. We got him.
For now.
Sending my copy to Clark. Dude, this book would help. It's like, I feel it's like legitimately helpful, and it's written by a Hearthstone pro, so it's like endorsed by Fury Hunter, second place at Worlds. All right, just saying. All right, I'll be right back.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Choose soon.
Job done.
How's the game going?
Death itself draws near. Death itself draws near. Care to make a wager, friend?
The game going?
Cooking up something special.
After reading your book, I managed to defeat Hearthstone Prince of Try. Can confidently say it really works. Awesome.
Future, there is no escape.
Does he have hands? Today's the last day of Ramadan? It's Ramadan. Chad, you guys, did I show you this?
I wonder.
Death itself draws near.
Choose soon.
Do you like to play with fire? Death itself draws near.
All come to me in time.
shit with the food.
I move my my keyboard. The keyboard takes up space. Put this here. Ooh, what is he? Okay, he's playing ooh, we got streamer battle here. We're on Mexico. I think there's actually technology where I could like show food, describe taste. Right, you're not gonna be able to see the green because of the green screen. But there's, oh, you can kind of see it. It's like kind of see through. But yeah, I can see that, and I got some cheese. I'll put some almonds on it. Wait, oh crap. Oh, whatever. Put a few almonds. I'm not sure if I want. I've been trying to just eat more almonds. And then put my ranch dressing on. I've been reading that since I'm saying I should like I don't know, I'm better off having like olive oil on my dressing, but instead of like ranch, but ranch just tastes better, dude. It's simpler. Oh, here we go.
Choose soon.
Well, he stole it with this. Wait, what did he do there? How did he get it?
Let me nurture your spirit.
This is a play, chat. I have read Red Rising, and I read the first 3 books of Red Rising. It was really good. Long time ago, man. Yeah, the second book was phenomenal. I really loved it. I don't know. I wonder if I should reread it. I don't know. But I'm trying to read. I'm reading between trying to read Dostoevsky and failing, and I'm reading The Dark Forest, the 3-body problem. I read Dune, yeah. And I'm glad I read all these books at some point in my life. I'm reading Dostoevsky just solely so I can tell people that I read Dostoevsky, alright?
Outsiders are not welcome. The citadel stands strong.
This is actually bad. He should have he messed up here. You see his error? What he wanted to do there, can he give? So the error he made there was he wanted this, but I think he could have traded the 4/4 off here instead of the 6/8 and had a board space. So
Choose soon.
I've heard it goes. I already seen some spoilers, but I've heard after the Dark Forest it goes full like universe style. But yeah, I think I like it. I've been watching all these videos on physics for the last 2 years. It was kind of fun just reading a book that like explores the what ifs. All right, chat, we're back. You can hear the conversations. Chat, can you feel like I started eating and then my brain starts working again?
Join me in my eternal prison.
Cooking up something special.
Rise.
Dude, this game is crazy, dude. I feel like pizza messed up a little bit. Probably. You just go Ashman here? Yeah, Ashman's nice, right? Oh, you can poison this jerkwad.
Connect to those unseen.
Yeah, we're watching pizza. My head's blocking the name. Pizza versus Ron Mexico. His Deathwing's gonna cost 0 here. He finally plays it. Ooh, nice.
Join me in my eternal prison.
There it is.
Choose soon.
I don't play Morbid Swarm maybe? I don't know.
Oh, in the shadows.
Kill some of these jerkwads. Respecting streamer. Pizza versus streamer around Mexico. It's a streamer battle. Just coincidentally.
I am the end of all things. I am the Cataclysm.
Dude, next turn is gonna be insane. Ultrixian 1 and 2, and then to 0-mana Deathwing. Which is a nice play. There can't be another play, right? Like, has to be double Ultrixian. This is so good.
I wonder.
Why don't you just, I don't know. He wants the hero power here, I guess. Save the value. I guess it makes sense. Good charge. Mortalizer Stone's pretty good here. Just put him the chip damage in. Alright. So I guess you can go Urshel and get 3 Immortalizing Stones. That's pretty good. Dude, I legit, like, this game is what I thought this expansion was gonna be.
No one can escape time.
Dude, that is weird. Dude, sometimes, chat, I think RNG is, the RNG machine sometimes feels bugged. Jackpot.
Ooh, you can just take Renewing Flames. Alright, but this board is kind of complicated here. Wait, that's really good, right? That's like really good. You gotta go fast. So much life gain, holy crap. Chad, I think there's another superhero, but I had this idea for a superhero that manipulates randomness. Because so basically they would just get lucky all the time, but they wouldn't actually have any other superpowers. Domino? Okay. Yeah. Well, I thought I had this idea that something was going to be domino. Yeah, don't you hate when you think you have an original idea, but then you don't? Ursal Hero Power? Seems pretty good. 8 years ago, I know, right? Unlucky, chat. What is this game called Hearthstone, chat? Yeah, you could just win board now. That was a game, chap. Alright, I wait till them to get in queue. Wait, do I queue into him? Yeah. But yeah, because then like you could do all the things they already do in movies, but you have plot armor. You know how like James Bond always gets absurdly lucky, you know? It always suspends your disbelief. But if you had a character, their whole shtick was luck, you could just do ridiculous Hollywood things.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Bow before me, mortals!
How are we doing being Druid? We're beating Druid pretty badly. Are you eating just a salad? A salad with chicken?
In the shadows.
I feel a lot better now. I got a little more chicken that I might go get after this game. Some people call that a chicken salad. When I think of chicken salad, I think of like a chicken salad sandwich. But that was a turn 3. Son of a gun show.
The sands speak, and I listen.
What is this technology? It's with like... Like a cob shallot, yeah. I really like cob shallots. I just buy lottery tickets and buy island, yeah. You know what would be interesting? Okay, so if your power was good luck, but then you would get bad luck later. Me too, yeah. I find if I don't eat salads, I just don't, I need like the... Nice plate you got there. Appreciate it. Am I supposed to kill this off here? Bam. Is your health better or did you fully recover? So mysterious, the way I look at it is I have a susceptibility to chronic pain that will last for me my whole life. So what do I have to do? I have to have really good habits. What I mean by that is like I can't be sort of lazy about my habits. I have to have good habits and mentalities that a lot of other people would get away with not having. Let's stream Hearthstone. Well, it's why I have to be so zen, you know? Charged.
Job's done.
Wait, crap. Realize now it pulls this. So I don't know, maybe this was dumb. Just have the divine shield. So don't come.
Dude, that sounds good, GBD. I feel like that's like good and healthy, right? But I don't know. How is Aura Paladin? I don't have a strong answer as of now. Right, this was unlucky for them, unlucky for us. Recommend to climb besides your Druid. Hunter, the no hand hunter is really good if you want to climb fast. There's nothing will climb faster than that deck.
Go forth on swift wings.
Wait, that's frustrating. We'll have 8 attack.
Now for you. Now for you. Hammer of the High King, come to me. Thunderclap.
Hanging in their hands gamer chat. Just trying to hang in there. Wait. All right, mysterious. I waited because you're this. All right. What was what we were talking about? Where was I when you stopped? I don't remember what I explained though. Oh, how your health improved. Okay. 1 second, let me do my turn here. Ooh, I'm so close. So close, chat. I think I take maybe...
You dare stand against the wind?
Alright, I'm probably just going Deathwing and not getting the discount here. Unless they do a weak turn, so we'll see. Am I just dead? Son of a dead chat! Yeah, so effectively, I think let me go get my chicken. Rest of my chicken. I will finish it. That was so bullshit.
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Bow before me, mortals!
So, effectively, let's talk about what, so let's say the same way somebody might have like autoimmune disorder, or the same way somebody might be susceptible to alcoholism, I feel like I am susceptible to chronic pain. So a lot of the main one, there's a lot of causes, and I think I had a lot of things combined, which added up to why I had chronic pain so badly. But a lot of the main causes sort of is a stress on your nervous system. So let's say you have like a lot of stuff at work. At the main time, your parents are visiting, and they've got their own issues. And at the same time, you're having
issues with your spouse, right? And at the same time, your kid is not doing well in school, and you're trying to keep it all together, right? You're trying to keep it all together. You're trying to this, but your brain is just like freaking out. Well, your nervous system, because you're controlling, you're like, and also you might have these like issues where you want to yell at your parents or your spouse or your kid, but you're like, well, I can't do that. I need to be a good person, right? Huge amount of my chat is married. I don't know what you're talking about. Really bad. Well, your system, from this like constant control, like the stress of not being able to just like always having to be controlled, always be like, oh, I can't say the wrong thing. This is really bad. Will often cause really bad chronic pain. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. Am I just cooked here? Wait, I'm just cooked, dude. They just played 14 attack, and I've literally done nothing. Alright, we're gonna play this and hope for like some Giga High rolls. These were not Giga High rolls. I'm going to die. Yeah, so let's say so psychosomatic, yes. But so there's also these elements where, so if you have an overall stress on your nervous system, it's likely to aggravate a previous injury. So I have had injuries, so it's likely to aggravate those. Oh, holy crap, I'm just dead, dude. That is more likely than you. So people who don't have previous injuries will often just get back pain. Does an X count as a previous injury? I don't know. It's more like so let's say just like you're in a meeting and your boss is chewing you out, and part of you wants this like say screw you, but you're just holding back because you're like thinking about the paycheck. Now let's say you were getting paid $1 million for the whole year to just take the abuse from your boss. You might just like be fine. You're like, whatever. And let's say you wouldn't actually stress about it because you know you're going to get the $1 million. So you don't worry. But when you're taking that and you're getting underpaid and, you know, the stress and you're thinking about the future, I need this job, that can be overwhelming. And then especially like your brain might start thinking about taking action on it. And let's say you just can't entertain the thought of like, I need to quit my job. That's too much for you. Your brain just gives you some back pain, or it gives you some previous injury pain. So that's like some of the theory. So
Ragnaros versus VO7TRON.
So a lot of So a lot of getting rid of chronic pain is just kind of relaxing and trusting your own automatic nervous system to do the work. As opposed to like being controlled and being like, okay, I need to act this way. So, because of that, like, I feel like that makes me, because of my chronic pain, I'm not the kind of person to be, good little, worker bee, no hands. Right?
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
Fast is over. So yeah, so it's more like I also will get these emotions and I'll get pain. And I really, when I get these pain, it's like, oh, I have to go sort out my emotions, right? And I have to figure out, because your emotions are trying to influence you, you know? And they might try to influence you to do something that, like, you feel like you shouldn't do. Like, oh, my emotions are trying to influence me to text my ex, right? And you might have to give in and text her, right? Or your emotions might be trying to influence you to yell at chat. And you're like, no, I'm a nice streamer. I wouldn't yell at chat. It's such a good chat. They just don't know better. But I always text. So it's more like, so some of the mentality is like, why do you think it's more, so you think of like, I think it's this training of, oh, your emotions are wrong and you need to be constantly controlled. I think maybe the Christian are amazing. I think combined, my parents said stuff like, oh, think before you talk, which sounds right until you realize it's a terrible way to live your life. Just talk and then say something stupid. That's a much better way to live your life. But what was I gonna say? So yeah, so what are my habits? One, regular exercise. I go for walks and I think about my problems. They say journaling. I don't really like journaling anymore. But I didn't really understand. I thought there's just like, oh, if I went, because when I first started doing it, I would like try to figure out my deep emotional traumas. And I don't think it's you really need to figure out your deep emotional traumas as much as some of the early. It's more like you just got to figure out what's bothering you right now. So
Fathomless power, bottomless hatred.
so feel them instead. Yeah, well, it's also like, so the problem with feeling feelings, it took me a while to figure this out, is let's say you feel anger, that will affect your brain. I was like, why would I want to feel this anger, or I want to feel this sadness, or feel these things? And you actually have to let your emotions influence you. So you have to let, like, let's say you feel anger, you might need to call the person you're angry about and say, I'm angry at you, you know? And they're not gonna like that. Like they're gonna be like, who's this person? And why do they think they get to tell me they're angry at me? I don't care. I think I have to go for playing the 1-drops here. There's too many things here.
Fall before Atraxion!
Right, actually. It's interesting, women have more chronic pain than men. So it's most of the people I've met who have chronic pain are women. So I think it's like I think like women will also, I think, often be socialized to be like, oh, be this nice blah 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 person, where they'll be more socialized to like in a different way to shut it out. Not the same way guys are. But this is what, but yeah, works. Thank you, but a tier 1. So I get 2 Gigasaurs with this, right? Nice.
The Cyclone's fury.
Wait, I could have done more damage, I think. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say?
I remember this place well.
It's not, so... But yeah. But, without getting sociological about it, bottom line is you have to, like, feel emotions and then let them influence you. This is, you have to be like, you know, let's say I feel tired. Like I feel an emotion that says I want to quit streaming. I have to consider that. And I have to let that, so you can power through like a few days, but if you're power throughing every day, it starts to take its toll basically. It's interesting.
Brothers, I'll handle this.
I remember this place well.
So yeah. Yeah, I think it's also this socializing of like, this is how you're supposed to behave, this is how you're supposed to act. And sometimes it's actually not from a bad place. Sometimes it's like, oh, you should be kind in this situation, or kind. Do you think, oh, you'd be kind, but somebody just was a jerk to you, and you're supposed to like, be nice about it, but your emotions are saying, screw this person. I want to be a jerk back. And you don't be a jerk back, and then you have back pain. That's kind of how it works, which is, I don't know. Yeah, even there's a video got about it where I watched videos from like the 70s using this tech stuff.
Ragnaros!
And the guy who has it, he's like, oh, I'm always smiling. He's always smiling. Why do you know, he's always like, you know, let's take care of other people. And then he's got the back pain. But yeah, now I'm just not smiling. I don't know. It's weird. I'm like way more of a jerk now. But ironically, people like me more, which is weird. It's just weird because like I think you're so socialized to think being and there's like a complicated purpose of like why I'm a jerk. I'm not just like, I mean, sometimes I'm batting people just for the joy, but it projects confidence. I gotcha. Yeah, I think even that's part of, so part of this is when you're a jerk, it says I am valuable enough that I can be a jerk. So what is that like when some chatter's being like, let's say really needy and being like, oh, what does it say? It's like, I believe in my stream enough that I can afford to lose you. So people respect that, yeah. It is interesting, but not everybody though. Like a lot of people prefer just nice people, you know. Lots of different people preferring different things. There's a reason why people are nice is because it works. But it's more like if I'm nice to every chatter coming in and saying like, is it okay that I run Killjaden into this deck? I start to go insane. Right? And a doormat. Yeah, so that's the idea of trade-offs where it's like, okay, but yeah, so I don't know.
Twilight falls across
basically smoke.
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this.
I mean, I think some people are nice to manipulate others because they're just like, they want people to like them. They want people to be happy. So they're trying to manipulate people to liking them and being happy. And it's very innocent on the surface, right? It's weird. You know, it's like, it's not, I don't think a crime, but it's sort of, the strategy has, for example, I think when I was less conflict, you know, you get people who, I get a lot of people conflicts now, and people insist that you validate them. They kind of feel like, oh, you should like what I did here, or you should this. And I'm like, well, I didn't. It is what it is. Like, I didn't like your deck. We had 2 decks today. One I liked, one I didn't. Nice guy No Hands have been like, you know what? Maybe I can see something happening with this, right? But Jerk No Hands is like, this is terrible. Or I wasn't as terrible. It's more like this idea is not going to work, right? Sometimes I say this is terrible, right? So I don't know. That's where I get in conflicts with people. Like people who feel like I'm just supposed to validate them. That happens a lot, actually. Alright, so I could play Alec here, and I can get a lot of damage, actually. I think I could just do a lot of damage here.
I'll handle this.
Intentionally trading weird here. Don't worry about it.
The cyclone's fury. Cyclone's fury.
Yeah, but they're good at it. Like, so I don't know. They're good at it of like making you have to. I think I dealt with a few narcissists, and they're good at like making you feel like the bad person. Like feeling like, oh, and you doubt yourself. You doubt like, oh, am I being a jerk? You know, like, am I being out of this? And you have to really think about it, which is annoying.
You will this time.
But it's more so.
So I don't know. So it's
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
no. But you know, even every, you know, my encounters with people like that, I don't know. It's annoying though that like it kind of forces you in life to have a small chip on your shoulder. Because sometimes these people will be really nice when you meet them. That's why, I mean, almost usually, right? So that's what's tough about it. Because if they're just jerks right away, you'd be like, screw off, but. So. Like, it'd be like the real life equivalent, it'd be like, oh. Like, why don't you want to play my Hearthstone deck? Like, don't you think you have an obligation to play decks of people of the community like me? Why are you only trying to play good decks? Like, I think this deck could be really good too if you actually played it. Like, it's just sort of that kind of attitude, you know? Yeah. So I think you just Malrock, you have to like. I also think in life, often no one's at fault. What I mean by that is, let's say you come into the stream and you think like you're kind of entitled to me asking questions. That might be just the way you view the world. Like you think that, and there might be situations. And if you come in and you think that, and I ban you, it's like, no one was really right. It's just like, I owned the stream. I didn't want that energy. You got banned. Now you can go on your life. I can go on my life, right? We didn't have any agreements. Like I didn't, you know. Now there are like questions you have to answer, but I think a lot of things are like, even I had a roommate where we had different views on things, and I kind of realized, oh, it's not really fair for me to like
Such choices. Now for you.
like we originally had this like deal with food where we would split like the food, and then he got to a point where he wasn't really as invested. Like he was fine just buying his own food and like mainly eating out, and I was kind of like mad because he wasn't doing his share, and he kind of had this like, I don't really want to do this, and we switched the agreement and it was fine. Like we switched the agreement where we changed our deal, but somebody might have like an entitlement of saying like, oh, this is what a roommate, this is this. So that's even when you have a roommate with somebody. In the future, I learned from that to be like really good on like what you think the expectations are for this roommate relationship. So when you get in a conflict, you can say, hey, we agreed to this, all right? Because people, when they're mad at you, will think, well, yeah, no hands is, what do they say? They'll think like, yeah, I said that, but like, no hands is a jerk, so who cares, right? Darth Vader. So, he's that, well, yeah. But it's hard when you don't, you know. So you have to, if you have like a real agreements, but if you don't have, most of the time in life, you know, you don't have contracts with people. Like you don't have contracts with your friends
about things. So like, oh, you go to the recital and they come to your party, you know? I'm trying to think of like
Time grows short.
I'll stop this show.
lead to yeah. But people will a lot of people will think kind of like their worldview is the expectation. So there's a lot of stuff like that where nobody's really wrong. And I think that's like a lot of human conflict, in my opinion, is kind of like that. Nobody's really wrong. It just kind of is what it is. This is really bad, by the way. How did they get so much damage on me? Actually, such bullshit.
You dare stand against me?
I'll handle this.
I think I'm cooked, chat. Oh, I got another static shock. Still in the game, NoHandsGamer, chat. Well, it's more like people, so let's say, okay, let's say you just moved to the city and you come from a really religious neighborhood, or let's say you come from the South and you have certain expectations on like, oh, taking the Lord's name in vain, or kind of being how much people should smile, and somebody doesn't do that, and you think, oh, like, what is up with this jerk, right? Like they're not doing it, right? You might have this expectation that doesn't meet the new place you're living in. This is a very common situation. You know, so you might, you know, if you've been told like, oh, you know, Jesus is the way, like people should this, you're gonna might feel really like righteously angry at people. And I feel like I had a little bit of that as a kid because I was raised really Christian, and you'd be in these situations where people would be like, no, even like, no, you know, not crazy. So you know, so you might have like an expectation culturally about how people are behaving because that's what you've learned and that's what you've always had. I think in like even living in the city, you do have quite a bit of cultural clash. There's a lot of different kinds of people. Yeah.
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
But I think my point.
Bow before me, mortals!
Grew up to be a Christian. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I went the opposite. And the fast. I mean, you're gonna get so much more value from reading that book, Dark Bounty. All right. I hope you like it. I think it's great. What was my point? Trying to think of good examples of this. And there's some examples I could give really, but I don't want to reveal what the sex cult is. I've had a lot of these situations at sex cult.
My mana is too low.
I'll handle this. The Cyclone's fury.
I never was supposed to go hero power there. Hero power might have been better. Beans, yeah. I mean, it's.
Craig are different photos. But I'm more talking about like being right and wrong. So even like people go into romantic relationships with different expectations. Like one person might think, oh, this is how a good man is, or this is what a good woman is, and you should be a good woman or a good man. And the other person might not share your expectation, right? And this causes conflict where it's like, oh, why aren't you being a good man or a good woman? Like a good man opens, I don't know. I even had a girlfriend who told me I wasn't very chivalrous because I wouldn't open doors for her. But I'm not very chivalrous, right? Like, but I think I opened her the door the next time because she had asked, right? Doors are too heavy. I'm kind of like, holding doors open is annoying, right? It's like, do you really need me to do that? You know? I don't know. I hate holding open. I hold doors open for people who are carrying stuff, okay? Like you gotta, like, or you have crutches, okay? Those people need my help. But yeah, people don't even want to communicate often, I think, because they just feel like, oh, my way is right. They should know this, right? They should know that you're supposed to do this. Yeah, you might have the, you know, the expectation of, you might go in a relationship, you know, in my family, you know, that's my expectation, and it sounds like, you know, you might not be compatible, and that's why you talk about things, right? Chat, I'm more like looking for someone who'll make me a quesadilla. I made a quesadilla for a girl once. She didn't like it. It was, I feel like she wanted to... The note. Oh, that's funny. You should know the, yeah. Then you get the people, so, and there's almost this like righteousness of feeling like I don't know, but we live just in such a multicultural world with people with different expectations about how you act socially, how you act romantically, and you know, you could like, you know, if you live in the same town your whole life and you marry your high school sweetheart and you go to the same church and your mom knows her mom and your dad knows her dad, you can have this like uniformity, but most people nowadays, like, it's a very multicultural world. So that's what's annoying about it, basically. Do I have lethal here? I'm saying I'd rather have someone make me a quesadilla than a sandwich. That's what I was saying. I have 714. Red Mongol. I'm too off here, chat. Feels bad, man. Okay. Right, I don't have any. I'm not missing seeing damage. Yeah, I didn't really like figure all this out until like the last 3 years, which is kind of embarrassing, but it is what it is. So if we're going to interact, yeah. Well, what's ZBD if everyone just had the same expectations, but like I don't know, I've dated people who have complete opposite expectations, right? So you might date one woman who has this expectation, and then you think, oh, next person you date, you think I figured it out. I know what to do. I know what the situation is because of my last relationship, and then you find out that person doesn't have that same expectation. It's super annoying. Yeah, well, my point is, you just don't know, right? That's my point.
The winds cannot be contained.
See if I can high roll something. Black Knight here. Wait, ooh, if only I could. Oh wait, actually your highest cost minion is actually really good, right? Oh, that's actually so good. That might save us here. Okay. Dating and communicating, yeah. I mean, I was terrible too, and then you destroy your relationships, and then you go read some books, and you're like, wow, I am a dumbass. And you're like, ah, gosh dang it. All right, whatever. Told that sound like the Joy makes it sound like the best food ever. Well, if you don't Jumbo, then they're not gonna make food for you again. If you're like, ooh, this wasn't very good. Like if I made food for somebody and they said, oh, this wasn't very good, then I'm like, okay, all right, you will never get food from me ever again. Hope this was the right decision.
Our curse is our salvation.
You're gonna push 20 face? Ah, they pushed 20 face, chat. Okay, so I can revive. This revives my Alec here. If I could get it invoked here first, that would be really helpful. If I draw an Invoker, then it comes back with 8, and I might be able to get there. Oh, this would be so sick if I pull this off. Ah, I wish this wasn't, like, such a bad card.
Such choices.
Oh no, dude. It's such a cool play that's not gonna work. Wait, oh wait, maybe it does work actually. Think about this. I have these guys. Let's see if we get there.
The winds cannot be contained.
Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer chat. Just trying to hang in there. But what was I gonna say? But the site concept we're discussing is called cultural subjectivism. I should go. I wonder if I can read any books on cultural subjectivism. Cultural subjectivism. Yeah, Chad, I think I figure out these cool things, and then I find out they're things that people actually know about. Can you recommend any books on cultural subjectivism? All right, the elements of moral philosophy. All right, farewell to reason. More radical and controversial. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. I find reason to be annoying. And everyone figured, you know what? Everyone thinks it's reasonable. Like their point of view is the reasonable one. Even though I'm the only one that's right, you know? I mean, I've read books on ethics and, you know, on the genealogy of morals, I believe. Who's the... Yeah, I've read on the genealogy of morals at some point. At least I skimmed it.
My people will regret.
That's like more class. I like thinking more about like, but yeah. Oh, this is annoying, chat. Okay, because like when I go Deathwing now. Wait, oh, I have a fancy play, chat. You ready for my fancy play? Chat, are you ready for the fancy no hands play here? It's lethal, by the way. Oh wait, I fucked up. No, I'm fine. Okay. Oof, forgot this. Okay, there's no bonus egg here. You have to do this, so. But yeah, so my point is like people have wide varying cultural expectations on dating. You might date somebody who's very traditional, and you might date like you might date someone that that expects like maybe you as a man to pay for everything, or at least be very paying in the early stages. And you might date someone who thinks, you know, I know in Sweden, I believe Sweden and like Norway, at least some of those countries, they have a culture 50-50, right? And it's just not, that's just the culture, and people aren't going to find it weird. So let's say all of a sudden you're an American on a date with a Dutch guy, right? And you're like, this jerkwad going 50-50, or you're a Dutch guy coming,
Ragnaros!
you know, some American is visiting your country, and they're like being weird about splitting the bill. It's called going Dutch for a reason, yeah. Some people. So I think that's the concept. But yeah, people have just such varying different expectations about like what things mean and how they work, and it's exhausting, chat. All right. You know what would be like, you know, they have when you're dating profiles. I don't do online dating, but for dating profiles, they have like, what kind of movies you like. I wish they had like, what your cultural expectations are, you know?
I'll handle this.
Like, what do you think about this?
Welcome to the world.
Are we only normal? I know, right? What is your GDP? Why is that so funny, dude?
Wind's power unleashed! Now for you!
Wait, crap, they both got me. Son of a...
The sands speak, and I listen.
Alright, this is... that's true. It just causes drama. Yeah, there's that too, Murph Dog. So, I don't know. It's, most people haven't, like, gone and created, like, a dynamic, consistent worldview. They just kind of know things, right? So, that is very true. 5 worldviews. Yeah.
The moment is upon us.
Yeah. There's actually weird things. So, like, I've been to Latin America a few times, and there's even things of like I normally.
I'll handle this.
Get a healing totem here. So, when I go to Latin America, I actually change to. I become more expressive. I become much more okay with like physical touch. Where if it's son of a gun, chat. That's so annoying. Oh god. 24-hour stream. Where no, I mean, I went to Costa Rica 2 times in high school, and they teach you like, oh, everyone, you should not touching people, touching America, and everyone's touching, you know, everyone kisses, hugs, a lot more kisses than hugs, and that's just kind of the normal. People like put their hands on you, and it's normal. Where so. Sometimes if I'm hanging around Hispanic people, I'll like switch to some of the traits that I learned when I was traveling, right? But so sometimes even like you can prefer, like you're like, oh, sometimes I'd like to live. Sometimes I like some of those traits better than I have like learned American traits. They touch me, alright? Yeah, so anyways, whatever.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Grease is really bad. I want to go get some pistachios.
Junk on that scary, junk of fun. A black arrow. A black arrow.
Such choices.
I'm amazed that they stabilized against me, because I thought I had this game in the bag. I could hit all the Trixie on here. Yes! That was literally the like ideal card. Now I can just go Deathwing and win the next turn.
I'll handle this.
The moment is upon us.
Heck, religious? I don't know.
The moment
Okay, I do remember. So I stayed with this host family. I went with my church, so I stayed with this host family, and my host brother.
sisters, my arrows shall
All the ladies loved him. He was
a black arrow. A black
he was very charming, very good looking. Am I dead here? No way. And I like had gone out with him. Wait. No way, dude! You gotta be joking me. And so I went there my sophomore year. And we were like a church. We had purity rings. We were very like, save yourself for marriage, be good, you know, not sexual. And I came back and he had had a kid with somebody out of wedlock, and he had a different girlfriend that wasn't the person he had a kid with. I remember he said, "Oh, you've been bad." I was also kind of like, it was like, hey, that's not a part of the rules. So I think that's like a cultural difference, right? No, he was not very repressed. This was like 20 years ago. But yeah.
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
Here's the thing, Gnome. You don't have to make that big of a decision. You just download it, you play it. If you're getting dopamine, you keep playing it. Like if your brain's like, ooh, fun. And if your brain's like, ooh, not fun, then you stop playing it. You don't have to make these big decisions like, well, should I get addicted to this game and devote my whole life to it? I was gonna go this, but I think this is better.
Now for you!
I'll handle this.
You just showing us food? I'm just eating some nuts. There's hard healthy mix. They salty? Nope, not that salty. Almonds, walnuts, cashews, some seedlings. Well, I fasted all day, and then now it's nighttime, so. No, I only do those brands. Jessica, never these brands. Do you like the expansion so far? It's okay. I think it's gonna. I think just the meta changing so much is interesting. The game feels incredibly more board based. So how much do you bench? I haven't benched in a while. I've been lazy. I've been doing chest press, but a year ago I was benching. I could bench like 205 8 reps, but I'm probably at like 185 8 reps now, so I'm probably weaker. This card is so bad, by the way. I thought it'd be good, but streaming is my full-time job. Yep. Don't hit this, please. Hit this or this or this. I know, right? And Queen, they've never released unplayable cards. Oh, that was lucky. That was very lucky. Which I've already get Ultra Giga Sword next turn. Why not coin the 4-drop? Because I'm going Colossus next turn. I want to save a coin so I can immediately play my minion from it. Thank you, Prince. It is hard. I know what I make. It is hard to make a living. This is the first. Last year was the first year I had a good financial year, compared to like every other year. I had made more money at my old job. The first year I made more money streaming, which is like nice, right? I mean, it's 7 years later, right? But so it's hard to make a living. It's very competitive. You also just have like. I've developed really good habits, so really good like emotional habits around things. Because you really have to. You have to have because you have to show up every day, and some days you're playing bad, some days you're in a bad mood, some days your viewership's bad. How do you handle all that emotionally? Are they throwing here? Throwing here.
Their winds cannot be contained. Out of my way! Feel die!
This is why I save coin, by the way. Don't earn enough, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I actually think part of the reason. So 3 years ago, I was having a bad year. It was my first year, second year full time. My streamer numbers were going down. and I called my dad, and my tech was like breaking. My life was kind of falling apart, and some girl had just broken my heart. And I called my dad, and I was just like, Dad, I feel like this isn't gonna work. I just need to know, like, I need to know you have my back, because I could, you know, I was afraid of being like homeless, right? Like, it just like you broke her back. I did not break her back. That sounds fun. Like, not in a bed, like, I'm assuming you're. Things were going bad, and then I kind of hung in there, and then things just started doing way better. It was really weird. It was a lot of like mentality shifts. Things started doing way better. There's no way I'm dead here, right? Holy one-off lethal, chat.
I can see it.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's also, so, no matter what you do, I don't care how passionate you're about this freaking job, there will be days you don't feel passionate about this job. You don't want to show up. You don't want to hang out. And you're not making a lot of money that day. Viewership is down. The meta is boring. And you're like, I am suffering 6 hours a day for $9 an hour. And you're like, why am I doing this?
Ragnaros!
Why? Now, you might other times you're making more money, right? It's not, it's running your own business is not as simple as that. But your brain's gonna say like, why am I doing this? I could be hating myself and making a reasonable wage at a real job, but I'm hating myself and making no money. And that's like, you know, I think a lot of people recognize that when they start streaming. Like, this is not the romance that I originally thought. I gotta show up every day and try to kick ass. That's hard, you know? Try to be fun. Try to be entertaining. Try to play well. No? But yeah.
Time waits for no one.
Follow the Flutterwings!
What is the most flammable?
the only dragon I have? I have all elementals.
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this.
I need the stats for this.
76. More income, yeah. It is scary also. Like now, like I don't know, things are good enough that I can survive. You know, now it's be more of the anxiety of like, you know, being a attractive option for a long-term partner. But I don't know, you just like, I'm kind of like committed. So I just think Hearthstone's gonna be around for at least another 5 years. So you do that, and that's kind of like why I wanted to write the book, even to try to do some other things, to try to be less one-dimensional in case I need to get like a job in the future. Why I said at least 5. It's hard to know, like some of these games go on for a long time, so could be a thing in 15 years. Hearthstone's still going, right? But
this is bad.
I'll handle this.
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
Four 4-0 versus Druid. About to maybe be 5-0 versus Druid. This is bad. I feel like I have to slam this down. The other plays are less likely to be winning. This allows me to top deck Deathwing. These allows me to top deck Ulluk here.
Druids of Azeroth.
Also, if they don't answer it, I can go like Muradin here. And I can kill these jerkwads. I mean, I don't know. I'm 4-0 versus Druid. I looked up the stats. The stats suggested we're favored against Druid with this build. Yeah, it's a good time to, you know, give Hearthstone another chance at least. How likely that I die here?
Their
Do they have charge minions? I don't know. Draw last. I don't know. I have to discount my spell stuff there. They weren't 0 mana. Am I dying to this? But efficient. Alright. Quest Warrior is not still good, though we lost to a Quest Warrior today. But Quest Warrior is pretty bad now. No new heights, no brawl, no hostile invader.
Time waits for no one.
Must have slept in.
That's what I'm talking about, chat. That witness. Yo. What? I'm gonna do this.
Our courage will not wane.
Follow the flutterwings.
This play questionable. I feel like they're gonna die here. I feel like this play sucked.
For no one.
Not gonna lie. Kill the 12-12. Most stats. Kind of dead on board here, right?
Well played. I concede.
I think I want to make a YouTube intro for this deck. It seems to be a good time. I just got my 5th win in a row against Druid, and then we'll play something else for the end of the stream.